Üdvözlök mindenkit, szevasztok, én Hexarius vagyok, és szeretnék haladni a Genshin Impactba, úgyhogy ez miatt most ezt fogom tolni streambe. Hát ugye eléggé le vagyok maradva az eseményekből, vagy től, úgyhogy még csak most fogok a Sumerunak a sivatagos részére menni, vagyis hát már ott elkezdtem a dolgokat, mert hát ugye azért csak a mostani update, ugye a 6.7-essel, ugye beérkezett az ilyen meglepő fordulatnak mondható cucc, ugye, hogy ilyen nem feltétlenül teljesen fantasy világba játszódik ez a Genshin Impact, hanem egy űrhajóval el tudunk menni a Holdra, és a Holdon ilyen eléggé skifi környezetbe lehet tevékenykedni. Mindjárt adok képet, lehet, hogy egy teljes képernyőben nyomjuk. Plusz ugye, hogyha valaki figyelte a leakeket, ugye majd a 7.0-ás verzióba ugye beérkezik ugye a Sneznaya, ugye az ilyen, hát lényegében az ilyen Oroszország, ugye minden ilyen havas, meg ilyen kupolás, ilyen hagymakupolás cuccok vannak. Ugye az ilyen a fatóiknak a fő területe, és hát ugye erről már hivatalosan is lehetett látni dolgokat, nem csak leakeket, viszont ugye a leak téma az, hogy egy valaki, legalábbis a Twitterre láttam, de biztos már YouTube-on is van, hogy ugye ott beérkezik lényegében a lőfegyver, mint olyan, per a gránátvető, per a gránátok használata, persze ilyen Genshin Impactosítva, de rendesen ilyen TPS shooter cucc lesz, és az eddigi leakek alapján azt mondták, hogy azt nem csak egy bizonyos szekcióba lehet használni, hanem hogyha megszerzed, akkor az egész játékon alatt használhatod. Úgyhogy az így elég érdekes lesz, hogy így mész, és akkor így előveszed az ilyen AK-szerű fegyvert, és akkor így darálod, meg dobod a gránátokat az ellenfelekre. Úgyhogy az elég izgalmas lesz, és hát ugye utána, ami nem tudom, hogy mennyire csak ilyen találgatás, info, vagy biztos, de a 7.0-ás verzió után, ugye ami ebbe az évbe érkezik valamikor év végén, átváltanak Genshin Impact 2-re, ami az a híresztelés, hogy nem egy külön játék lesz, hanem ugyanúgy megmarad ebbe, és ezt fejlesztik tovább, de aztán ez se 100% biztos adok képet. Elvileg. Ha hangos vagy halk, akkor majd szóljatok, létszik pölöse. Reméljük nem lesz nagyon hangos. Itt nem annyira fedeztem még fel itt a dolgokat. Ugye átjöttünk a esőerdős-szerű cuccból, ott azért megszenvedtem egy-két dolgot, viszont voltam, hogy meglepően jó történet. Például volt egy olyan történet, spoiler, ami közben oda kell majd mennünk, vagyis hát a cucchoz, de mindjárt majd arról is mesélek, amennyit tudok, legalábbis amennyit vélek tudni, inkább úgy mondom, mert érdekes a sztoria. És volt például egy olyan történet, és volt egy pár ilyen, ami hasonló kategóriájú, ami ilyen meglepően faszán volt megcsinálva, hogy ott a Sumerus részen, Sumeru Citybe, ott egy ilyen, hát ilyen kicsit ilyen nevetséges, de nem úgy írják le, mint ahogy mondani fogom, de Sub-Zero Fesztivál, de nem a Mortal Kombatos Sub-Zero. Volt egy ilyen Sub-Zero Fesztivál, és az volt az alap cucc, hogy volt ott egy ilyen, nem tudom, ilyen helyi hercegnő, királynő, vagy valamilyen vezető, akit így tiszteltek, és akkor ez így mondta, hogy reggel így fölkeltünk, és akkor mondta, hogy akkor körbevezet minket, elvitt, hogy elmagyarázta, hogy mi ez a ilyen tiszteletadás, nem tudom milyen cuccnak, bemutatott ilyen standokat, mentünk, és akkor beesteledett, akkor kezdődött volna a fesztivál, de jöttek ilyen tudósok, és akkor azt mondták, hogy XY miatt a tudomány, nem tudom miért, az most így betiltja ezt a fesztivált, és akkor így ilyen szomorúan így mondták, hogy jó van, akkor majd holnap találkozunk, meg így, meg úgy. Lefeküdtünk, fölkeltünk, és így tök érdekesen volt megcsinálva. De így ugyanaz történt, hogy oda mentünk a nőhöz, az így elmondta, hogy most készülünk a Sub-Zero Fesztiválra, a kis segítőnk, ugye a kis Paimon, és mondta, hogy hú, ez tök izgalmasan hangzik, és akkor néha így a kamera így a karakterünket mutatta, hogy itt valami így lehet, hogy nincs rendben, és akkor nem tudom hány ilyen cikluson keresztül, így mindig ugyanaz történt, picit így néha így tudtunk választani más opciót, és lényegében valami olyasmi volt, ugye, az elején azt hittük, hogy ilyen időhurokba kerültünk, és hogy mindig ugyanaz történik, bármit csinálunk, vagy bármit választunk. És akkor a lényegében utána jött egy ilyen segítő, nem tudom hányadik ilyen ciklus, vagy ilyen nap után, hogy ő az ottan ilyen arkodnak, a nem tudom mi, az ilyen nagyhatalmú, ilyen majdnem, hogy istenségszerű, és hogy így segít nekünk kideríteni, hogy itt mi a szar történik. És akkor lényegében valamilyen ilyen álom, hogy valakiknek így az álmába voltunk, és akkor az így ismétlődött, és közben, ahogy ezt a kollektív álmot így föntartották ilyen tudósok, mert a fatoikna így bele kontárkodtak, így közben azok az emberek meg így folyamatosan így kiüresedtek, és ilyen bábok lettek, vagy mi a fene. Úgyhogy tök érdekes kis sztorik vannak benne, és van ezekből amúgy egy jó pár. Itt egyébként, ugye itt most ez egy story, azt hiszem a story quest, vagyis ez egy world quest, bocsánat. Ez egy world quest, itt annyira nem mélyedtem bele, mert itt sajnos nincsen szinkron. Itt csak ilyen feliratok vannak, és így nem beszél senki, szóval nem adnak ki hangot. De itt például itt az egyik cucc, hogy ezen a területen így elterjedt az az info, hogy az itteni King Deshret nevezetű valaki, aki meghalt, aki egy ilyen általunk egyelőre úgy rajzolták körbe, hogy egy ilyen zsarnok uralkodó volt ezen a területen, hogy ő elvileg most így az emberek így azt beszélgetik, hogy ő így majd visszatér, és akkor mi idejöttünk egy ilyen tudós csapattal, és ki akarunk deríteni, hogy most itt ez mi a fene, és akkor ez a nagy piramis, ez a King Deshretnek a mauzóleuma, ami egy ilyen eléggé nagy föld alatti cuccal, meg belső térrel rendelkezik, és akkor ott így keressük hát egyelőre a holttestét, azt nem találtuk meg, pedig volt egy nagy szarkofág középen. És most ez a World Quest, ebbe itt annyira nem mélyedtem bele. A fő küldetés, amit majd ezután megpróbálok csinálni, kíváncsi lennék, hogy annak a tetejére föl lehet-e menni. Az meg egy olyan sztori cucc, hogy korábban találkoztunk olyan kis tárgyakkal, amik ilyen nagyon értékesek voltak, és ilyen nagyon ritkaságnak is számított valamilyen szempontból, és csak ilyen illegális szerűséggel lehetett beszerezni. Szóval nem az volt, hogy ki volt téve a paradicsomárus mellé, és hogy ott lehetett venni. Ilyen tudás kapszulák, amikkel, hogyha így aktiváltad, akkor így a tudás, ami benne volt, akkor az így a birtokába lettél. És mint kiderült, most nem tudom, hogy az összesete, vagy csak bizonyosakat, de ezeket valakik, itt voltam, hogy a szarkofág, és itt volt az, hogy ilyen üres. De hogy azt valakik egy részét, vagy az egészét, ezt nem írtam még annyira rá, de hogy valakik emberekből erőszakkal az agyukból szívják ki a tudást, és utána ők is ilyen puppetként, ilyen bábként funkcionálnak, és így folyamatosan halványodik el a tudatuk, és akkor most azután, a másik küldetésben azután fogom majd így utána járni, hogy mi a fene lehet. Na de itt nem itt megyünk, hanem ide lent, itt van ilyen nagyon nagy része. De most így keressük tovább a tudósokkal, hogy itt mi a fene van. Úgyhogy amúgy meglepően érdekes és nem kiszámítható amúgy a történet, ami engem azért így valamilyen szinten meglepett. Azért itt ezeket kiszedjük. Kis ládikókat. Vannak természetesen fatuik is vannak. Gyorsan szétkopkodtuk.
do you use these?
Már ugye nekünk nem ide föl kell jönni, mert ugye ott is van egy nagy bejárat, hogy várjál, itt hogy is van a lenti részen. Lehet, hogy a lenti részről, hát még lehet, hogy föntről jobban bejutottunk volna, mindegy, most megyünk itt. Ezekben a ilyen piramis cuccokba, ilyen furcsa technológiával, ilyen modern technológiával vannak bizonyos ajtók zárva, amikhez időközönként lehet szerezni ilyen plusz, ilyen clearance, ugye, amivel át tudunk menni az adott helyeken. És akkor itt van egyelőre, ezt a 3-at tudjuk aktiválni, hogyha találkozunk egy adott cuccal, és természetesen itt is úgy van, hogy itt ugye közben mindenféle leírásokat lehet, amiket felfedezünk, találni. Hogy közben ugye nyilván egy csomó olyan dolog mellett megyünk el, amit nem tudunk azonnal kinyitni, hanem majd vissza kell később menni. Most az a kérdés, hogy benne ezt miért tudom megint fölszedni. Valahol lehet, hogy lehet aktiválni valamit. Itt ugye ez nyitva van, de nem is emlékszek, hogy merre. De tényleg itt ezt kell valahogy nekünk aktiválni. Nézzük csak meg a... Azt hiszem ez volt a legutóbbi. Oké. És akkor ide kell ezt behozni. Akkor ezt visszatolni oda. És akkor ezt vezethetjük. És akkor elvileg ezzel ki is nyitjuk az ajtót. Very good. És akkor ez egy ilyen clearance upgrade-elő hely? És akkor lehet, hogy kapunk egy második cuccot a... is nem tudom minkbe. Aha, és akkor kapunk egy másodikat, elvileg. Ezzel tudjuk ugye... Ja nem, egy új valamit kaptunk. Aha, ugye ebbe vagyunk most, és ez egy másik helyre mutat. Minden igaz. Kaptunk ebbe bármit is? Aha. Kajnizut. Ja, hogy lehet, hogy ezzel tudunk látni olyan dolgokat, amiket alapból nem látunk. Jó, és akkor ez oda másik irányba vezet. Hát ez nyilván körbenézünk. Vajon biztos nincs ott semmi. Itt is van például olyan, amit nem tudunk még használni. Ha meg itt le van zárva ilyen erőkapuval. Aha, hát ez valami nagy valami. Oké. Visszafele megnézem, azért volt-e valami, ami esetleg kinyílt. Ja, de nem, mert ugye ez volt itt a fő. Itt meg a főküldetés, fő-főküldetés. És amúgy egy csomó helyen nem jártunk, de oda majd lehet, hogy a főküldetéssel megyünk. Megyünk vissza, itt van a oázisnál egy kis bázisunk. Aha. Itt vannak az ellenség, az eremitek. Már be akarják foglalni a bázisunkat.
Your journey ends here.
Nem gyenge amúgy. Töltünk is egy kis HP-t. Esze. Ez itt összetegerjük, mert fingom nincs, hogy mit beszélnek. Sose érek a végére. Inkább ugye majd a fősztorit követ. Bár mondjuk amúgy, hogyha nem csak a fősztorit követem, figyelemmel úgymond. Az a poén, hogy ahol így nincs szinkron, ott is van amúgy egy csomó jó történet, vagyis hát számomra érdekesnek mondható. Megyünk oda. Egy darab primogent kaptunk. Bazzeg. Nem is mondok rá semmit. Mert ott is van egy láda. Itt fönn is van egy láda. Lót a lelke mindennek. Jó, itt még vajon a közelben kéne lenni egy ilyen hát hol lehet? Lehet, hogy itt van fönn rejtve. Úgy tűnik. Ez lehet, hogy csak én nem látom. Ja, várj, hát itt van mellett. De mindig valami építőelem van. És majd tudunk használni a paséba.
Feeling lucky today? Leave it to me! Stay back! And shroud! Take that! Take that! Okay! New life! You want this one?
I taste blood.
Megvadult a mini, ami nem is olyan mini.
How do you use these?
Oké. Már még ott is van egy láda. Hát igen, ugye itt nem sok minden tevékenykedtem. Ezek annyira hú, de sokat nem érnek ezek a ládák, de...
New punching bag. Watch out! The story has only just...
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
How do you use these?
Ezeket ilyen szeles izével el lehetne... valamikor ilyen enemy van benne, azok ilyen belőle magától. Belerakjuk a cuccokat. Ahol is még szintet is lépett. Ami viszont ugye 60 primagén. Megnézzük, hogy tudunk-e. Hol tudunk egyet nyitni? Hát ugye én nem ezt nyitom, mert ez biztos, hogy jó karakter, meg nem tudom mi. De akarok már egy felnőtt karaktert bazzeg a csapatba. És én erre pazarlom a primogeneket. Ebből se fogok semmit. Nem tudom, hányat pörgettem. Azt nézzük már meg, hogy meg tudjuk nézni, hogy ne tudnak megnézni. Mondjuk nem tudom, hogy itt is 90-e a izé. Azt mondja, hogy ez 5, 10, 15. Hát mondjuk itt nyitottuk, de bár mondjuk ez nem tudom, hogy ezt itt nyitottam-e. Mert akkor egy ilyen 10-nél tartunk kb. Hát, még 80-at kell pörgetni. És akkor talán meg, hogy ez a gacsa rendszer, ez száműzném a világegyetemből. Így a 60 karakterből vajon azt fogod nyitni. Vagy nem.
Stay back! Stay back!
Tehát mondjuk jó, én régi vágású gamer vagyok.
You won this one.
That's close enough.
Okay.
Leave
Leave it to me.
Where do you think you're?
I'll be back. You are not welcome here.
Itt jönni fog egy főnök. Oh.
Story has only just.
Vagy kettő.
Your journey ends here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready. The golden slumber.
These things useful?
Jó, megcsinálták ezt a hivatagos cuccot. Bár itt valahol van. Itt valahol van egy... Itt is van. Hát ugye mindenhol van minden. Mi megyünk most a... Szóval itt pörgetjük, hogy minél több dolog meglegyen, amivel tudunk bemenni mindenhova. Hát láda mindenhol, ott is van egy. Ott arrébb is van egy, hát meg amúgy azt lehetne nézni. Van egy hili csörlök.
on with the forest. Smells like something good is inside.
Ó, azt meg megnézzük. Ráadásul az, hát lehet, hogy common chest, lehet, hogy nem, az ilyen expensive, vagy micsoda.
I'll uproot you!
No.
The story has only just begun!
Can't see.
Ez keményebb dél, ráadásul a tüzet nem biztos, hogy annyira sebez neki. De hárommal megoldjuk. Elektróval.
These things useful?
Very good. Mondjuk ami mindenképpen egy pozitívum, kivéve akkor, hogyha az emberek nem tetszik az adott helyszín. De hogy a mappokat azok ilyen 100%-ba kihasználták így a lehetőségeket, hogy így annyi hely van, ahol lehet tevékenykedni, hogy az ember kimaxolja, és felfedezi. Az egy jó pár óra. Még akkor is, hogyha a sztorikat meg semmit nem vesz figyelembe.
How do you use these?
Na ott az a nagy. Elég érdekesnek néz ki, de
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Punch. Story has only just begun. Stay.
And Shroud! I hear everything!
Need. You want this one?
gondolom ide is jövünk letáborozni. Itt van egy volt egy teleport. Így van, letáborozunk először, azt mondja. Meg itt ugye van egy olyan alap cucc is, hogy ugye az ezelőtti területen, ugye ott a Sumeru City-ben, ott ugye egy ilyen akadémia, nem akadémia, hanem akadémia nevezetű cucc van, ahol ilyen mint ez a csávó is, ugye a fülénél ugye van az a kis szerkezet, ami ilyen tudástárhoz, lényegében egy ilyen korabeli, vagy egy ilyen alternatív internethez vezet. Ilyen tudást összeköttető cucc. És hogy ott ilyen nagy tudósok vannak, és hogyha ott valaki, nem tudom, elbukik, vagy nem sikerül valamilyen, vagy valami hasonló, akkor száműzik erre a helyre. És itt meg ilyen med szkolárként is, ilyen kitaszítottként emlegetik őket, és ezek, akik meg itt laknak ebbe a sivatagos cuccba, ezek meg ugye természetesen egy kicsit ellenzik azt a tudományos cumerlit. Egy ilyen érdekes kis viszányok is vannak. Közben eldurran egy zigi. Vagy néha nem tudom, hogy miért nem tekeri tovább magától. Arra a holdra lehet elmenni. Nyomni ott a küldiket. Meg még ott az űrbe is lehet repkedni. Nem űrhajóval, hanem ilyen simán. Csak még hosszú az út oda. Aktiváljuk itt a... Na, hova kell majd elmenni? Arra. De kíváncsi leszek, hogy az mi, azt itt aktiváljuk is azt, hogy felfedezzük a térképen. Ott is egy láda. Majd csak összeszedjük. Elég 500 millió láda van amúgy egy mappon. Az ott most vajon direkt van ott, vagy az ilyen bugosan van ott direkt úgy? Hát? Itt van a bejárata. Hogy az a tetején áll ennek a cuccnak, akkor nem bugos. Van itt lesz egy följárat lenne. Várjál, kimegyünk belőle, mert szerintem itt most benn vagyunk. Az a jó, amikor ilyen nagy teremben van láthatatlan lépcső, és úgy kell megtalálni, hogy hol lehet fölmenni. Mert ez ugyanaz a... Nem, most jó. Ő is szerintem a ládát hesszelte. Jó.
These things useful?
Jót felfedezzük a térgépet. Na, hogy vajon oda lehet-e menni? Mondjuk van egy olyan sejtésem, hogy igen. És valami katasztrófa történt. Damavant hegy. Volt itt, csak valami így szét csavarta. Tényleg ezek amúgy adnak... Ja, itt újra lehetne tölteni a HP-t. Aha, ott meg ilyen kurva nagy hasadék van. Jó, megyünk a, megyünk a küldihez.
Watch out! Hey! A turning point in fate!
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Watch out!
Csak láthatatlan. Ez meg... Még egy új mechanika. Ahogy bazeg, annyi mechanika van hogy egy játékban, vagy területenként. És akkor ezt valahova kéne vinni. Ja, gondolom oda. Jó, egyelőre küldi. Report. Valahol valahol van fönn szerintem egy. Elnézést, fölmászunk magán. Nem biztos, hogy itt lesz. De. Még van valahol. Mert az lehet, hogy alattunk lesz. Ott van ezeknek az eremiteknek a... Itt úgyis föl tudunk jönni. Jó, megyünk föl, mert szerintem ez nagyon alattunk van a kis cucc, amit meg akarunk szerezni. Hát ezek nem beszélgetnek velünk. Mi megpróbáltuk.
We'll meet again.
Fine, some target practice.
Turning point in fate! Watch out! I'll raise a storm!
Where do you think you're going?
Egy sákot.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Ezek az eremitek, ezek semmik. Elpusztítjuk őket. Itt valami 3 próbát kell megtennünk, vagy megcsinálnunk. Hát kezdjük jobbról. Ennek az alján mi lehet amúgy? Nem van valahol egy ilyen domain? Hát ja, itt gondolom az aljára is le lehet menni. Az a típusú game. Na nézzük az első próbát. Mert előtt kipucoljuk. Gombákat.
The story has only just begun!
Oké, ott kell majd lemenni. Miért ilyen nagyon világos? Igen, ez a 3D labirintus. Úgyhogy nem látjuk a labirintus magunk körül. Nagyon jó. Arra valahol lesz egy olyan összeszedhető valami. Amúgy néha van ilyen Assassin's Creed Origins feelingem. Oké, egy megvan. Very good. Megyünk a középsőhöz.
Happy to oblige. And
Shroud! I hear everything!
Watch out!
You are not welcome here.
A turning point in fate! Believe it's me!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
I'm getting sick of this.
Oké, ott lesz majd benn. Innen majd gyorsan el tudunk menni oda.
Happy to oblige! Back! Stay back! Need more. Stay back!
And Shroud! I'll uproot you!
Take that!
Még egy új valami. Oh.
These
Az ott
things...
fő fog életni. Na most látom.
Decay! New life! Watch!
Monk egy shield.
We can do it!
Ez itt újra termelődik vajon? Gombaírtás.
Leave it to me! Watch out!
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Várj, itt ez hogyan? Vagy mitől volt az? ide kéne vezetni. Megnézzük, mi van erre. Itt van egy lejárat.
Okay. You.
Belsős módon elintézzük.
Empty chest. Good for
Jó,
storage.
azzal ki tudjuk nyitni. Hoppá.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Amit itt nem tudunk átmenni.
Stay back. Leave it to me. The story has only just begun.
Jó, plafon üres. Még rosszat nyomtam. Oké. Teljesen körbe tudunk jönni. És itt ez meg is van. Jó, már csak az a kérdés, hogy az a cucc, az akkor lehet, hogy nem itt len lesz. Ja, akkor az nem itt van. Viszont ezt itt még... mindig nem nyitottuk ki. Ez vagy valami titkoshoz vezet. Oh, itt van. Nem baj, amiért jöttünk, az megvan. Igazándiból.
Oh dear, I'm getting thirsty.
Az egy izét itt megkeressük. Most még alattunk lenne. Nem, mert erre nincsen bejárat. Még akkor már itt megcsekkoljuk, hogy mi van lent. Bár itt lehet, hogy egy nagy boss fight lesz majd. Van egy olyan sejtény sem. Aha. Is van zárva. Ez a hereportálunk. Sőt, ott biztos, hogy az lesz, hogy ezzel a könyvvel majd ugye unlockoljuk, és akkor itt valami elő fog tűnni. Az most tűnt elő. Minimappon. Pedig akkor az valahol lenn lesz. Megnézzük azért még egyszer. Lehet, hogy pont a izét nyitná ki. Itt lesz mögötte. Meghallottam. Mehetünk az utolsó próbára.
Leave it to me! Let's nip that in the bud.
Szintén kis gombák vannak.
Stay back!
Okay, let's go.
Stay back! Leave it to me!
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Okay.
dance.
Van egy kis hír.
Hi. Yeah.
Let's nip that in the bud.
The story has only just begun! Stay back! The story has only just begun!
Can't see? Yeah, so, I hear everything.
Ennyi. Ez volt a legkönnyebb. Nem volt labirintus. Csak harcolni kellett. Jó, hát itt nincs is semmi egyéb. Oké. Mondjuk ott fönn lehet, hogy van valami. Arra mondjuk nem jelezte a... És kiadjuk a random fightokat. Na nézzük. Láthatatlan valami elő fog tudni, vagy nem? Hát persze, hogy elő. Lehet, hogy itt van a rejtett sírkamrája a Higdestretnek.
Leave it to me! Stay The story has only just begun! Stay back! Leave it to me!
És valamit újra kell aktiválni. Csak fölnézünk. Ilyen homoki gombák. Oké. Itt van sok aktiválni való. Itt kéne megtalálni megint. Megoldjuk a problémákat erőből, düből. Elfújja az a cucc. Nem sikerült. Oké.
I'll uproot you!
Okay. Itt van két. Very good. És ez mit kapcsol be? Oké, meg kell csinálni ugyanúgy. Hogy azért az esőerdős, sumerus, arananka, lófaszos küldi után ez amúgy felüdülés, megmondom őszintén. Megcsináltam azt a... ahol a miniket kellett megkeresni. A végén már hajamat téptem. Oké. Ja, és akkor meg is van. Már látom, itt kéne fölmenni valahol. Aha.
Hey! Watch out!
Leálltak. Jó, hogy nem használtuk el a nagy burstünket. És akkor itt volt a King Dashretnek a trónja. Mert itt ugye valamit akarunk, hogy valamit megtalálni, de hogy hiányérzete van, hogy hát igazából nem történt semmi, mert itt vagyunk a tróntermébe. A fatóikkal kollaboráló eremájcok. Ez a másik ember ült ide be, meg azt a mondókát, vagy hát azt a imát elmondta. Hát ezek megtámadnak. Nem értik, hogy
That's close enough.
valami örök álomföldre ment, vagy mi a szar.
Where do you think you're going? One with the force.
Nem biztos, hogy ez volt a terve.
Leave it to me! Where do you think you're new life?
Let's nip that in the bud.
No.
Ready, steady,
Mondj egy hírt, mert ezek nagyot ütnek
I'll
azért.
protect us.
Az erre pont kicsit fogunk sebezni.
Leave it to me!
Ő is elektro.
Observe! No! A turning
Majd a tűz megoldja. Tisztító
One with
tűz.
the force. I hear everything.
Let the show begin.
Kicsit bevizezzük.
Let's end this quickly.
Azért átütünk, de nehéz meg jönnek meg.
I'm getting sick of this.
Watch out! Stay back!
And shroud.
Ezek vannak ám.
Turning point in.
One with the force.
Sad. Your sacrifice is
you.
ready.
Keep up.
I'll protect us. Come on,
Okay, heal.
we can do it. Right?
De aki a trónba ül, ha jól értem, és elmondja azt az imát, akkor így örökké így elalszik, vagy így meditál. És abba a Golden Slumberbe kerül, vagy mi a szar. Ajaj, itt valami történik. What the hell? Ajaj, megkapta az Al-Ahmarnak a bölcsességéből táplálkozik az a Samail. Hogy el kell tűnnünk innen. Ajaj. Várj, hol jöttünk be? Ó, hogy bassza meg a láthatatlan labirintus. Bezárodott az ajtó. Most valahogy meg akarják állítani, hogy igazából valami nagy erőre tett ugye szert. És valahogy ide került ez a csávó, a jó csávó. Őt így egyé akarja hogy mondják, azt nem váltani, hanem egyé akar válni vele, hogy így magába olvassza. Ez a Samail. Vagy valami ilyesmi. Én ezt gondolom valahogy bele... Hogy hát a fasz se tudja, mi történik, most itt jól abban a félszövegét áttekertem. De valami ilyesmi van. Valahogy ez is ugye az álom világba került, vagy mibe. A végtelen álomba, vagy örökké való álomba. És akkor feláldozza magát, hogy ne csak a Samail legyen ebben ennek a helynek a... Ja. Hogy ne csak az irányít, vagy az uralja ezt az erőt, vagy valami hasonló. És a lányától bocsánatot kért, hogy ezt megtette. Ja, nem, mert akkor amúgy benn ragadtunk mi is, csak úgy érzékeltük, mint hogy kijöttünk volna. Gondolom. Jó, itt ugye a lány, az a Jecht. Többször megvizsgálta az ajtót, de ugye be volt zárva. Mögötte teljesen síri csend volt. Jet elfogadta a valóságot. És visszamentünk a faluba. Ez visszamegy a Sumeru City-be, mindent leír, ami történt, feljegyzi. Hát itt a lánya az ugye nem tudja, hogy mit csináljon, mert igazából nagyon volt ilyen magánélete az apjának. De reméli, hogy az örök oázis, hogyha elérkezik, akkor ott vele együtt lesz. Meg valami régi jegyzeteket néz át, csak az apjától talált valami jegyzetet. Jó, amennyit informálódtam belőle, mert ugye nagyon sokat áttekertem. De ez is érdekes volt. Azt kell mondanom, meg ez se az a nagy happy. Rámegyünk a fő sztorira még, de előtte egy fél pillanatot kérek. Mindjárt jövök. Na, itt vagyok. Azt mondja, hogy achievement. Meg még kaptunk itt. Dolgokat. Meg ide is kaptunk valami karakter. Ja, nem ez a... Az a lány, meg az a Ben kis robot. Meg a cuccát kaptuk meg. Profilképnek. Jövünk is vissza ide, és nyomjuk a fő sztorit, ugye, ahol valami, ha jól emlékszem. Ott meg ugye az volt, amit még a stream eleje fele meséltem, hogy itt kutatjuk, ugyanígy ezt a King Dashretes Cumedlit, itt talán jobban. Hát lehet, hogy nem jó helyre teleportáltunk amúgy. A fönti részem van, vagy az hol van? Vagy az alattunk van. De nem, hát az fölöttünk van. Akkor innen megyünk körbe, szerintem. Várj, azt kéne megtudni. Pedig az itt. Így talán erre valahogy körbe. Vagy várjál? Ugye ez ennek a piramisnak. Várjál, írja esetleg, hogy... Nem írja. Mondjuk lehet, hogy ennek a piramisnak, hogyha bejönnénk. Mert ez itt véget ér. Szerintem. Várj, erre. Megvan. Akkor együnk ezzel már valami kaját, mert kevés a HP-je. És itt valami olyasmi sztori, hogy ugye követjük közben a King Dashretnek a izéját, hogy most itt nagyon beszélik, hogy föl akar hogy mint hogyha újra akarna éledni. De ilyen szóbeszédként egyre több ember mondta. És plusz ugye, hogy azokat a tudás kapszulákat, vagy nem tudom minek hívják, valami knowledge, nem tudom mi, nem emlékszek rá most hirtelen. Hogy azokat valakik létrehozzák lényegében úgy, hogy az embereknek az agyából szívják ki a tudást, és akkor azok meg ilyen pápként léteznek tovább. Szóval lényegében nem lemásolják a tudását, hanem kiszedik az agyából, és onnantól kezdve nem lesz annak rendes gondolata. És közben meg valami kisrácnak is a nagypapáját is eltűnt, meg itt több ember eltűnt. És valami cucc volt itt, még most ugrik be, hogy talán valakikkel beszéltünk, akik valami embereket elfogtak, talán pont a kisrácnak itt is van valami. A bejárat, de nem erre megyünk. És hogy lehet, hogy a nagypapája is ott van, és akkor most elvileg megegyeztünk ezekkel az eremájcokkal, vagyis hát bizonyos eremájcokkal, hogy találkozunk itt, és akkor átadják a foglyokat. És csak úgy mentek bele, hogy van egy ilyen segítőnk, ismerik ezeket a... És hát ő is ilyen Emeralds volt, vagy hát itt él. Hogy így majdnem levágták a karját. Mert így feláldozta volna, hogy jó, akkor nem túlscsere lesz, hanem idén vágjátok le a karomat. És akkor az utolsó pillanatban mondta a vezérük, hogy jó, bizonyítottál, nem kell levágni a kezét. Akkor én meg így néztem, hogy így... Jó, hát nyilván tudtam, hogy nem fogják levágni, mert a Peggy 13-as besorolása van. Már valahogy biztos megoldották volna, hogyha akarták volna.
Wow, I've never seen this before. Interesting.
Szereztünk.
Leave it to me! Watch out! Decay! New life!
Mercy! Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Azok olyan effekteket nyomik, a játék így beszakad.
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Out of my sight!
Szemét lába. Mondjuk egy healt.
Stay back! Leave it to me!
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Hát oda most nem megyünk le, hogyha nem kötelező.
These things useful?
Mondanám, hogy jó fele jövünk, de nem vagyok benne annyira biztos, lehet, hogy egy... Ez bármelyik pillanatban változhat. Hopp. Én meg hogy ilyen csirke gomba.
Decay! New life! Watch out! Thunder!
Jó, hogy csirke gomba lesz. Nem, itt is van az a withering. A HP-nk fölött megjelent ez a két kis cucc. Na, és itt is van az a withering. Az, hogy innen hogyan fogunk oda fölmenni, most egy kicsit elbizonytalanodtam. Na jó, ha már itt vagyunk, akkor megcsináljuk. Szia Imre csőcső. Köszi. Kipusztítjuk ezt a fertőzést.
Keep up.
Watch out! The story has only just begun! Watch out!
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Jó, nézzük, hogy nagyon jó.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
mögött lenne valami, de arra vagyok kíváncsi, hogy
Can't see?
Leave it to me!
hát minden kiderül, hogy jól fele jöttünk-e.
Fate! Watch out!
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh, one thing after another.
Come on,
Thank you.
we can do it.
Ez konkrétan 180 méter van fölöttünk. Ez hol? Vagy várjál? Azeg, hát az nem a föld alatt van. Hát az a tetején van ennek a izénak. Azeg valamiért azt gondoltam már, hogy itt lenni is mutatja, hogy ott van. Hát most látom, hogy amúgy mutatja, hogy fölöttünk van, és az lehet, hogy a felszín.
Empty chest. Good
És
for
hát úgy
storage.
néz ki, hogy nem lehet, hanem biztos. Még itt azért csak megnézzük már mi van.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Ziggy elnyomás van közben.
And shroud. I'll approve you.
Aha, kis puzzle. Tényleg kis puzzle volt.
How do you use these?
Jó, hát akkor mivel rájöttünk, hogy hogy a tetején van, hogy eljövünk ide, és tényleg a
Oh dear, I'm
tetején van.
getting
Pázzak.
thirsty.
Majd betesszük ebbe, amit szereztünk közben. Megnézzük, hogy mennyire tudunk fölmászni erre. Még ott a szegénynél ott megakadnánk, de itt erre. Itt van egy kis pénz. Nézd meg, hát a madár. Ennyi nem madár. Gyerünk, gyerünk. Még addig jó, amíg nem kell mászni, mert addig nem fogy a staminánk. Illegális piramismácok vagyunk. Meg főfut, hopp, itt már mászunk. Nagyon jó. Itt meg is állunk egy picit. Is van a tetején. Very good. Jó, hát arra nem lehet fölmászni. Mi szippantja be a nem tudom micsodát. De jó nagy. És ilyen mini puzzle-ök, hopp, azt viszont bő kell szednünk. Itt ezt még nem tudjuk. Hát akkor mégsem. Ahogy a rosszabb megeszi. Ez is ilyen burokba van benne. Azt is egy puzzle-lel lehet kinyitni. Na nézzük, elvileg itt adják át a túszokat.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Csak egy embert hoztak.
Bring him over.
Grandpa!
Na, ez a papája.
There's only one of them.
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
De nem erről volt
It's
szó,
a
hanem hogy az összeset
one-for-one
odaadják.
exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Elkenjük a szájukat szerintem. Vagy nem, cinematic. Cinematicba keni el a nő a...
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Érte meg a kezed.
It's a earthquake!
Hopp. Földrengés. What the hell? Ugye, akik neki kiszívják az agyukat, tudást belőle, azok ilyen furcsán viselkednek, és lehet, hogy az is olyan. Most a föld alá kerültünk. De most a kisgyerek is eltűnt.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us.
Ja nem, itt van.
It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well
nem,
have been the
akkor,
remains of
csak
Lesser
ez
Lord
dendro
Kusanali's
cuccot
power inside the
használta.
scholar's body. The dendro archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Vagy hát lehet valamit csináltak
He's
vele.
getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It
Az
could
előtti
have been an
sztorit, amit
underground
csináltunk,
palace
ugye
in the
az
distant past.
egy másik izé volt.
A miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Az ellenségszerűséggel együtt vagyunk itt.
Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Itt nem ellenségesek, mert
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
nem itt ugye, az volt ugye ez a zöld cucc, ugye az a tényleg az a dendro cumedli, az a, hát az a, minek lehet mondani, az ilyen természetnek az ereje, az ilyen zöldelű természet cumedli, de hogy azt az Isten, az a Lesser Kusanali, mit tudom én kicsoda, az energiája csinálta, hogy így megóvott minket, de közben meg furcsa mód ugye a King Deshretnek, aki ezeknek az embereknek volt régen a királya, amit mi egyelőre úgy hallottunk, hogy egy zsarnok volt, de ezek meg ugye azt imádják, és igazából így félretették az összetűzést, és inkább érdeklődik, hogy Uramisten megmutatta nekünk King Deshret, hogy itt kell nekik valamit csinálni, és kíváncsisággal jöttek ide. Egy kis mini dungeon. Itt ilyen zöldellő.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman,
Huh? Me?
do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Ez itt ilyen furcsának tartjuk, hogy ugye itt a King Deshretnek a, hát az ilyen régi helyén, ez a Dendro Archonnak vagy a Dendro Istennek lehet nevezni talán, hogy ez a zöld előcucc meg itt van. Ez jó volt. Mondjuk itt nem mond sok mindent. Mondjuk, hogy nézzünk fel a teremnek a felső részére halandóként, és figyeljük a King Dendrónak, vagy a King Deshretnek a akármiért. Útmutatásán. Hát itt nincs semmi. Mert hogyha ezt pörgetem, akkor mindhárom pörög. A legizésat, mondjuk ez lehet, hogy pont jó. Várjál, meg lesz mindjárt. Most.
Stay back! Leave it to me! A turning point in...
Jó kis retek.
Stay back!
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Decay! New life! Stay back!
Can't see?
Itt volt valami írás. Valami liftről írt, hogy egyszer lemegy, utána meg felmegy a tetejéig. Lehet, hogy erre gondolt. Amikor lemegy, akkor ugorjunk fel a tetejére. És amikor jön föl, akkor meg ugorjunk rá, és akkor fölmegyünk. Értek csak egy kupacba, amíg ezek pont a lövöldözés.
Turning point in...
Kaptunk most egyet.
I hear everything.
Watch out!
És külön lehet ezeket állítani? Nem. Ó, lehet, hogy jó. Jó, hogy nem nyomod fel a plafonra.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Ez itt ugye furcsálják a miénk, hogy itt ennyi ilyen növény van. Úgymond az ellenfelünk az meg mondja, hogy hát ez a King Deshretnek az áldása, meg a nem tudom milyen. Szerintem itt valami teljesen más lesz. Itt szerintem az a withering-szerűségnek a nem tudom milyen. Ilyen fertőzésnek a tudca lesz, de mindjárt kiderül.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Van valami
Here
róna.
lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You
Itt
can
valami
read
pop.
ancient King Deshret script?
Of course.
Boxik.
Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
Ez a papnak volt az emléke, aki ott nyugszik.
Possible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret.
És hogy ez a Dendro Archon meg a King Deshret sose voltak ellenségek.
This doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers. They're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Vagy valami... Mert hogy valami olyasmi volt, de aztán nem biztos, hogy az a King Deshret, aki ugye ennek a sivatagos résznek ugye volt az uralkodója, ez ugye így a tudást szabadította rá, ez is valószínűleg valami istenség lehetett. Szabadította rá ugye az emberekre, viszont ez a tudás így elkezdte megfertőzni őket. Gondolom lehet, hogy ilyen szimbolikusan, de hogy ugye aztán ilyen nagyon rossz lett az embereknek, és mindenféle suttogást hallottak. És akkor ezután jött ugye ez a Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, ez a korábbi Dendro, akivel azt hitték, hogy ez a King Deshret és a dzsungelben élő nép, hogy ezek ugye elvileg hogy ellenségek voltak, és ugye most derül ki, hogy ezek nem, mert az segített neki, hogy eltörölje ezt a tudást, amitől szenvedtek az emberek, vagy mi. Legalábbis valami ilyesmit írtam. Most ébredt rá igazából mindenki, hogy ezek nem voltak ellenségek. És ugye a halálba is követték egymást, vagy mi.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before.
Ezek meg ugye
The
abszolút nem
surviving
tudtak róla, hogy
followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
ez nem úgy értelmezi, ahogy
Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
is jó.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years,
Hát igen, ugye, hogy most ez így nehéz elfogadnia, hogy egész eddig éveken keresztül, akik az ellensége volt, most az a megmentő.
Raman, that's enough. Give
Ezt
it a
hogy
rest.
fogadja el?
You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hát, hogy ők nem ezért harcoltak, hogy most megint rájöjjenek, hogy minden kamu
Hey.
volt,
How you doing?
kicsit pihent.
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to
Kell
the
egy kis
others.
idő neki, hogy ezt így átgondolja, hogy mi
Not gonna be
történt ma.
easy.
Meg hát, hogy jó,
Well, I
az
guess that's for me
embereinek
to deal
elmondja.
with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
Meg megmutatja, hogy hol van a bázisuk. Vagy hát a
When would be a
táboruk.
good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Most már nem baszogatják a falubelieket.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes, the gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need
Timer
all
az
our
mindig
energy
eszik, meg
tomorrow.
alszik. Jó, holnap. Ugye mondta, hogy holnap.
We're leaving!
Ez valamit.
Stop yelling.
Még ott valamit érzett. Challenge complete. De ugye a World Questek, ami ilyen story quest úgymond, azok meg ilyen tök faszán meg vannak csinálva, hogy le vannak szinkronizálva, meg cinematic. Tök fasza. Aha, és akkor ott lesznek majd. Visszamegyünk a reputációt, megnézzük a Sumeru City-be. Ennyire ment föl a repunk. Ja, úgyhogy amúgy tele van fasz a történettel. Teljesen más, mint amire így elsőre, meg másodikra is talán számítani az ember a játéktól.
How pretty.
Nézzük itt a Sumeru City repu. Mondjuk hát itt annyira sokat nem csináltam. A storyból kapjuk meg, itt ugye lehetne fejvadászkodni mindegyik városba. Várj, már mehetünk is? Ahogy, ja, már mehetünk is. De úgy csináljuk, hogy innen jövünk ki, és akkor ezt a kettő izét felfedezzük. Ez lesz az igazi. Ott mi lehet, mindegy. De mindenhol van minden. Unlockoljuk a két teleportot. Megyünk a eremánycoknak a bázisára, vagy hát a rejtekhelyére.
Oh dear, I'm getting thirsty.
Még van egy láda.
Stop that! Stay back! The story has only just begun!
These things useful?
Watch out!
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Ready, steady, go!
Devouring claw! Lament for the...
And shroud! Why is there a chest?
Ez az egyik. Hát a másik meg ott van, ahhoz nem biztos, hogy elmegyünk. Megyünk a küldire.
Following orders.
Leave it to me!
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Decay! That new life!
Keep up.
De mielőtt elmegyünk az eremájcokhoz, hogy végét kössünk, útközben azért még megölünk egy párat.
Where do you think you're going?
These things useful?
Na, ott voltunk a piramisnak majdnem a tetején. Ezzel ne verjük össze az összeset. Mennyi izénk van? Tudunk egyet nyitni? Tudunk, hát nyissunk egyet, hát ha kidobja. Nem dobja ki, mert ilyenkor már belilóna vagy besárgolna. Beldurani Ziggy.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Őket rabolták
Oh no,
el.
it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please.
Ja, igen, mert ez a gyerek, ez meg ilyen vallatómester, vagy mi
The
is
moment
ilyen,
they set eyes on
valami ilyen
Sino, they
kínzómester
turned
is.
pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known
Meg ilyen
that
nagy
I would
izé
be
volt.
coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm
Régebben.
talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really
Ők
asking.
szedték ki az
They
emlék,
extract
vagy az
divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
hogy ők voltak azok, akik tudnak valamit erről a tudásnak az agyból való kiszedésre.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Mondták, hogy hát ezt nehéz lenne elmagyarázni, hogy ez hogy működik. Hát pedig most el
Be
kéne.
my guest.
És hogy ezek a vezetők, vagy a sages, az nem tudom konkrétan még, de valami vezető kategória talán, hogy megpróbálnak létrehozni egy új istent a sok tudásból.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
Igen, úgy néz ki.
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right.
Igen.
The academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like,
Mert ugye ezek a
if only Greater
istenek,
Lord
vagy micsodák,
Rukkhadevata was
ezek az
still with
arkonok ugye
us.
elvileg meghaltak.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Hát itt valami olyasmi volt, ugye, hogy ott az akadémián, ugye akik ott így kutatják ezeket a dolgokat, oda ment ugye az a doktor, meg az a balladír, akik ilyen fatói harbringerek, akik ilyen hírnöke a fatóiknak, ilyen nagy erejű, nagy tudással bíró ilyen főgonoszok, és azok befolyásolták lényegében ezeket, hogy így hozzanak létre egy istent, úgy, hogy minél több információt kinyernek ugye az embereknek az elméjéből, per álmaiból, per tudásából, és ezzel próbáltak valamit létrehozni, és a végén már ugye így elfelejtették, hogy igazából mit csinálnak, legalábbis én így ezt vettem most le ebből a sztoriból. Hogyha nem így van, akkor sorry. Akkor most visszaosztok őket ide.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes.
Ez a Kendence, ez a nő, ez itt a itten ilyen őrző, ilyen nagyhatalmú.
The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you
Elmondok
were still
mindent, amit
withholding
tudunk.
some information?
Hoznak teát meg snacket. Lényegében mindenki megoszt mindent, amit tud a másikkal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
Minden világ egybe
So,
fotrozódik,
everyone.
igen.
Are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god.
Szóval itt,
That is our ultimate goal.
szóval itt lényegében, ugye ott az akadémia, akik ugye ilyen tudósok, meg ilyen hasonló figurák vannak, azoknak a vezetőit lényegében, ugye ez a doktor és a Balladir nevezetű fatui ilyen vezér, az ugye rávette ezekre az izékre, hogy így kísérletezel, hogy hozzanak létre egy új istent, de közben amúgy van egy ilyen kisebb, kis gyerekszerű isten, aki még ilyen fiatal, de hogy azzal valahogy így nem foglalkoznak, és hát lényegében most ezeket a vezetőket, vagy ezeket a sages, cuccokat kell valahogy eltüntetni, vagy kiiktatni a vezetőségből.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Vagy hát valami ilyesmi.
It'll work out for sure.
Csak hát azok ugye elég nagy tudásúak, mert egy egész falunyi ember tudtak egyszerre egy ilyen közös álomba izélni, és így szipolyozták ki az elmét, meg a mindent. Tudom nyitni izén? Van itt mit? Oh. Very good. Már pörgetjük is. Kövit, hát ha bead valamit. De még sokat kell pörgetni szerintem, hogy beadjon valami normálisat. Várjunk következő napig. Tudj.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
Vár mindenki, de valamit akar mondani.
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Hát mondja, hogy megkért minket, hogy ne egyezünk bele semmi olyanba, amilyen nagyon, nagyon durva.
Okay.
Jó van, hát más nem tudtunk, megígértük neki. Pedig én nem ígértem volna. Harmadik fejezet, 4. rész, vagy nem tudom. Megyünk. Nem beszélünk fel több küldit, mert még mindig van vagy 10. Hát azért ezeket a kis izékat, akik itt kísérleteztek embereken, azért ezeket lehet, hogy
Everyone's here so early.
megbüntetném.
Why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Hogyne.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
Kidolgoztak egy tervet.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come
Most mi-
on, don't give me that face.
Nem
I know
láthattuk,
what
hogy
you're
mit
going to say.
beszéltünk meg, de
I'll be
megbeszéltük.
careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
De mondjuk gondolom azt, hogy
Traveler,
kiiktatjuk ezeket a
Paimon,
vezetőket.
judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most
Egy kicsit
capable people I
aggódnak,
know.
hogy mi
So you have
történik
my
majd.
trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Jó, hát itt mondja, hogy vigyázzunk
You're
magunkra.
welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good
Köszönjük.
luck with everything.
Figyelj,
I'll be
500
here in the
évesek
village praying
vagyunk,
for
nem
you.
most fogunk meghalni. Igazából jól tartjuk magunkat, de...
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Na, őnek
Okay.
is. Elmondták az utasításokat, előkészülnek az embereivel.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to
Mivel
be
elköszöntünk
careful.
tőle, gondolom már akkor ide nem
Yes, she
kell
did.
visszajönni.
But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Ja, mert ugye közben meg mi a fenébe, ott a dzsungeles részen, ott meg elég sok embernek van ilyen permanent illness, vagyis ilyen végleges betegsége, amiben így szenved és így egyre rosszabb állapotban vannak, és akkor most így összekötötték itt a dolgokat, hogy ez lehet, hogy XY miatt van.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
És hogy az valami tiltott tudás miatt van.
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Miért megyünk az Eremite base-be?
Oh dear, I'm getting thirsty. Huh?
Ja, mert itt van ez a kettő.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ez az álhétem,
It's the scribe. And is that
ez
the
a csávó,
traveler I see?
akivel eddig beszéltünk, ez is
How's the
amúgy
work
fura.
going?
Mert
Yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of
mert
them is
most ez
already ready for use,
mondta, hogy
while the
adott nekik.
others are still under
Ja, ezt a
repair.
izét adta. Amit találtunk, ilyen sityakot, hát ezzel szedik ki az emberekből a
Aren't those
információt.
devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet.
Azok a kis cuccok,
As I
azokban vannak
mentioned
a...
during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a
Tudás.
decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Hogy valamilyen tudást mi tegyünk bele.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hiszünk-e benne, hogy meg tudjuk-e menteni a kisebb, ezt a Lesser Lord Kusanalit? Hát...
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Hát reméljük nem az agyunkat szippantja ki.
Yes.
Paimon is still
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Itt most valami olyasmit akar, hogy ugye mivel mi ugye tudunk mindent, ami itt történt, és mi aránylag ugye erősek vagyunk, mert ugye különleges ez a Traveller csávó, hogy ezt aztán mindenkinek a birtokába adnánk, és így egyből az emberek tudnák az igazat, hogy mi történt.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Itt valamit felolvastat minket, hogy hangosan mondjuk el.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Ennyi volt. Nem baj semmi.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
Ez csak ilyen
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
rögzítés volt csak.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Ez az Akasha, ez ha jól emlékszek az, amivel ugye a fülén is van ez a kis levélszerű hologram, ez a ilyen internet, ilyen közös tudás, aki azt így fölveszi, és engedélyezve van neki, ezeknek a Sumeru City-be lévő tudósoknak. Tudnak így egymásra kommunikálni, meg információt lekérni, meg
Imagine
ilyenek.
if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Már megyünk is.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Valószínűleg oda akarja, mert ugye most mondta, hogy a kis projektet csinál, hogy ez az Akasha terminál, hogy ott ezt kiszedjük. Gondolom oda akarja föltölteni a mi tudásunkat, amit ezzel a cuccal kapcsolatban tudunk, hogy aztán hozzáférhessenek ott az ottani polgárok.
Take that!
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Előtte még likvidálunk egy-két hatóit.
Come on, we can do it.
No slacking off! I must collect myself.
Tolvajt kell gyorsan likvidálni. Ez kurva nagyokat sebez.
Story has only just begun!
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
Must counterattack.
Run with the force.
Meg elég erős is, ahogy látom. Jó, hogy van az elterelő cuccom.
You can't run from death.
Leave it to me! Watch out! Decay!
Are you here to play with me? Over here. Blink.
Hey, watch out! Stay back! The story has only just begun!
The more, the merrier. Citizens, shine no longer.
Smell of treasure.
Ja, ide visszajövünk ahol a esőerdő, vagy hát az erdős rész, meg a sivatagos. Találkozik.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look,
Ez a
you
szájdalog
already
nem
know that
tetszik a
we're all on
terv.
the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate
Túl
to make
veszélyesnek tartja, vagy
sacrifices if
hát
they
úgy,
deem
hogy
the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Ez azt mondja, ez a Rahman, ez a csávó, hogy ugye, hogy letartóztatjuk a zsoldosokat és elkísérjük Sumeru Citybe, Olyan, mint hogy egy beszivárognánk.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city.
Ja, mert oda nem mehet be bárki, csak aki regisztrálva van.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
Vagy őt
To make
akarják
the whole thing more convincing,
úgy csinálni, mint
you'll
hogyha
need to resist
letartóztatnak
to
és
some
oda
degree.
vinnék.
Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you
Ja nem, ezeket a rákmanékat vinnék oda úgy, mint
I've
hogyha
always treated my
letartóztatnák.
allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things
De a
like
Sino
this.
ugye nem akarja, mert így veszélybe kerülnek.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
Mi segítünk?
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to
Ők
achieve
még fel is áldoznák
is even more
magukat, hogy
important. We
segítsenek
have
az
no
ügy
fear of
érdekében.
casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we
Kövesse a
can only
tervet, és
achieve
ne
our
csinálj
goals
semmilyen
if we can ensure our safety.
durvaságot.
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Még az őrökhöz. Bemászunk. Ja, de beszélni kell velük akkor. Oh.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order.
Ja,
Just
ugye
let us
szót
know
fogadnak
what you
neki,
need.
mert ugye ez egy nagy figura.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Itt előadja,
And
mint
treat
hogy
it
ez
as
egy
a top
titkos ilyen
priority desert operation.
küldetés lenne,
I will
hogy
need
fogják el
personnel.
ezeket az eremánycokat.
Got it. Please wait a moment.
Ugye a
I'll contact them
rákmanékot.
immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
Itt ugye arról beszélnek egyébként, hogy ugye korábban ezt a Sino-t, nem őt, hanem a másik csávót, azt amikor így lényegében így tudták minden lépését, és így az elején nem tudta, hogy mi a fene, hogy ez hogy lehet, és akkor lényegében, hogy őt ezzel az Akasha Terminál cuccal, ami ennek a fülébe is van, ugye ez egy ilyen, hát amúgy egy AI is egyben, hogy őt így megfigyelte minden lépését, és ugye minden tevékenységét így előre ki tudta számítani az addigi információk alapján. De miután ugye találkozott velünk, meg így ehhez a csapathoz így csatlakozott, így már nem tudta lekövetni ez a rendszer, mert az alapján, az információk alapján dolgozott, amit a múltban csinált, és a múltban mindig egyedül dolgozott, és ez miatt most elvesztették a vonalat.
And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Whew! Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Jó, itt ugye elmondta, hogy hol van a Rahmannak az emberei, és hogy fogják el.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2
2 nap
days.
múlva indulunk. Mi itt egy gomnyomásra szerencsére el tudunk intézni.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Oda teleportálunk a közelbe. Itt vannak az őrök.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember?
Igen, ugye mi is szerepet játszunk, hogy az asszisztens, vagy hát a segítője vagyunk.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Maradjunk mellette.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive.
Mondja, hogy
They
élve
are
kapják
our
el
only
őket.
leads for the case. If they die, we will be
Ha meghalnak, akkor
unable
nem
to
tudják
continue the investigation.
folytatni vagy a nyomozást.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Csempészettel.
Who are you supposed to be?
Ramon megvádolja.
Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Stay back!
Leheverni a szájukat.
Turning point in fate!
Bocsi, bocsi.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebat. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebat and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
Oké, most már ugye akkor bejutottak a...
Let's talk elsewhere.
Bejutottak a Rachmanék.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebat and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Most beszélünk a Tainarival. Az ugye ez a gyerek, ővele beszélünk. Jó napot! Ő meg egy ilyen... az erdőben... egy ilyen... hát falunak a ilyen vezetője per... felvigyázója, vagy nem tudom minek lehet nevezni. Elnézést.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry.
Ez már 6-szor ivott, 7-szer áttöltözött, vásárolt. Még várt minket.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Mert tényleg lehet, hogy azt a Lesser Kusanali akármit, ugye azt a gyerekistent, azt így elfogta az a doktornak nevezett Fatui Harbinger.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Jó, itt lényegében, hogy információt tudjon meg az a Tainari arról a doktorról, de hogy figyelnünk kell, mert ezeknek a sageseknek mindenhol vannak kémjei.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Hoppá, ki kezd belünk?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Hopp, mosolygunk rá.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Mert ugye itt mondta hogy...
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
minket úgy fog követni, hogy őriz minket az úton, mert ugye sok lesz itt a kém. És akkor ugye a Paimon mondta, hogy mi az Expedition Revolve? Már most hova is kell mennünk? Majd ide kell menni. De megnézzük. Megnézzük mi az Expedition Revolve, is felejtettem mi ez. Ja, és akkor ugye a Paimon mondta, hogy hát de a zsoldosokat így felbérlik, és hogy az drága, meg ilyenek, és akkor mondta a nő, hogy elég, hogy csak mosolygunk neki egyet. Ja, a emberkiküldős. Emberkiküldős? Ez is segített nekünk, meg már korábban találkoztunk vele. Ő volt majdnem az első, akivel találkoztunk, amikor idejöttünk a Sumeruba.
And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something
All right. Then follow me.
Kértünk tőle ugye segítséget.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Találkoztál már a doktorral? Tudni akarom, hogy hol van.
Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Nem réggel ezelőtt ment el innen.
He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Mert ezzel a gyerekkel beszélt az a doktor.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia.
És azt akarjuk megtudni, hogy miért.
Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
Ja, az egy nő, aki valószínűleg az is ennek a doktornak a befolyása alatt van.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Visszamennek Snezhnajába. És azt tervezte.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Ez egy
Indeed.
visszaemlékezés.
Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Ez a Hypatia, vagy hogy mondták, az egy nő, akivel már korábban találkoztunk, és így, hát valami így meg volt kicsit őrülve már a végén, és akkor ez a Tainari, ez a gyerek, mert ez tud így gyógyítani, és ez így gyógyítja, és az a doktor, akivel ugye beszélt a módba, az meg ugye el akarja vinni Snezhnajába, zárójelbe Oroszországba, És hogy mondta, hogy ott ő meg akarná gyógyítani, és valami nem tudom milyen figyelne rá, meg ilyenek.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others,
De a
but more that
Tyler az
he's
ugye nyilván mondta, hogy nem,
confident in
nem engedi.
himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Megint a visszaemlékezés.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Hát itt ilyen sejtelmesen, mint hogy megfenyegette volna talán.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway.
Jó, mi ugye nem mondjuk
I
el,
won't
hogy mi a
forget your
tervünk.
kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
Akkor itt a
I
múltban
must say, I didn't
figyelmeztette a
expect a
Szájnó,
warning
hogy
like this from the General
ha ő
Maharaja.
eltűnik, akkor utána
Being
vigyázzon,
loyal to the
hogy mit
Academia
mond az
doesn't mean
akadémia, mert valami
blindly
nincs
doing whatever
rendben.
the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Oké, köszi a segítséget. Megmutat, hogy merre hagyta el ezt a helyet az a Harbinger.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts.
Zsoldos képességeit bevetve
really is.
keresi a nyomait ennek a
We're headed in the right direction.
doktornak.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
Lehet, hogy hajóval akar elmenni.
Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Mert ugye még mondta a doktor, még ugye a Tainarinek, hogy mielőtt elmegy innen, mindent el akar rendezni. Ami hát nem biztos, hogy egy jó jel. Mert mi oda tudunk. Hát mi már itt jártunk, itt már küldiztünk. Úgyhogy oda teleportálunk. Na, ott vannak fatuik.
Skills seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The
Így van,
port is
halkabban.
crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, That can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat.
Ott van a doktor.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and
Elbújunk.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Nem lehet, hogy valamit tervez.
He saw us.
Észrevett minket, de valamiért csak intett egyet.
Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Ő csak egyedül utazik a
Where are all the
hajón.
soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now
Bazzeg, már megint valami...
vanished.
So this was a trap.
Most vagy ugye hát ez egy csapda, vagy megint már valahogy az elménket basztatják.
Don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Hogy a Hypatiát nem akarja elvinni magával, hanem meg akarja ölni. Hát mi gyorsabban oda teleportálunk, mint ő hajóban, amúgy nem.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line.
Elvedik
Teach them
ezeket
a
a
lesson.
csarosokat.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
I hear everything!
Eat up! You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
Nagyokat sebez.
Let's dance.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Be gone!
Stay right.
Excuse me, I'll uproot you! Watch out! The story has only just begun! And Shroud! I hear everything!
Send this quickly!
Stay back!
Eztek.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Még megkeressük a nőt.
Hypatia's still here.
Jó, itt van.
Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Jó, csak alszik.
So, you think this is over?
Ez a balladír.
What?
Ez a másik Harbinger. Ez talán magasabb rangú, mint az a doktor.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Ja, mert ugye ezt csak mi látjuk. Lehet, hogy ugye a fejünkbe férkőzött megint.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
És hát hallja a gondolatainkat is persze.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it?
Ugye mondjuk, hogy, vagyis hát gondoljuk, mert ugye hallja a gondolatainkat, hogy most barátságosabban viselkedsz, mint szoktál, hogy tévedek.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you
Mert
like
jó
this.
hangulatban van. Jó kedve van.
What do you mean?
Ja, mert ugye akkor ebbe a Balladírbe akarják ezeket a tudás cuccokat bele tölteni, hogy ez ilyen isten legyen. De hogy akkor elveszíti a saját maga valóját, és akkor már nem ő maga lesz.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Jó, hát ő egy
Just
ilyen
think about a sheet of
szociopata-szerű.
paper. By itself,
Mindig is Isten
it
akart
holds
lenni.
no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a
Ja, és
long
hogy
time
igazából
ago.
így
Indeed, to me,
lenézi az
the
emberi
sight of you
érzéseket, meg
fools and your
ezeket.
futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Kérdezzük tőle, hogyha mindenbe hisz, akkor miért tartja még fent a kapcsolatot ezzel a nővel, a Hépizsiával?
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my
Hogy ő
first
lenne az első
follower.
követője.
All gods need followers. So
Minden istenek
Hypatia
szüksége
has
van
been chosen.
követőkre.
Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Itt mondja, hogy vagy mondtuk neki, hogy hát hogyha ő a követőd, akkor meg kell védened minden bajtól, nem? Kérdezi, hogy ki akarta bántani. És akkor így mondjuk neki, hogy a doktor akarta lényegében, de hogy aztán itt hagyta őt, hogy
The
valami olyasmi.
doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Hát itt mondja, hogy megtiszteltetésnek érezhetjük, hogy vele beszélhetünk, meg ilyen fasságokat magyaráz.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure
Igen,
chatted with you
Paimon
for
ő
a
volt a
while.
Balladeer, akit nem látta.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! fighting.
Menjünk a kintieknek segíteni, mert azok meg megrektelődnek a viharba.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt. I'm fine. Oh!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
És hogy így visszavonultak a vihar miatt.
It's all right. My
Nincsenek
wound
semmi
aside,
baja.
you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Ja, hát lehet mégis
Hey,
van.
didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there. Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Igen, itt ugye elmondjuk, hogy mi történt a kikötőbe, meg
So
Balladirrel.
talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the
Itt
doctor gone
megpróbáljuk
benefits
a
him as well as us.
Balladírt meg a
In
doktort
other
így
words,
egymás
we've
ellen
successfully completed the stage of the plan.
hangolni.
The doctor is out of the
Vagy
picture now.
próbáltuk.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up.
És akkor lehet, hogy ezt a hípézsiát azért akarja magának, azon kívül, hogy ugye ő legyen az első követője, mert ugye amikor összekapcsoltak, akkor lehet, hogy ez a hípézsia is tud valamit arról a Balladírről, ami lehet, hogy árthatna neki, hogyha mi nekünk elmondja.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party STI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Szóval már nem kezdünk bele szerintem. Nem tudom, hogy mikor lenne a lezár... Mondjuk most megyünk Sumeru City-be. Azt még megcsekkoljuk. Repút az megnyomjuk.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
The
The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it.
Szóval Rahman és az emberei is
Is that everything?
biztonságba ideértek.
Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for
Hogy
recording
csipkelődnek
meetings,
egymásra.
not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Ilyen bátorító szöveget kell mondanom.
What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you
Jól
also
emlékszek,
look
ő
like you're up to
itt
no
valami,
good.
hát nem az, hogy előjáró, de valami hasonló.
Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean
you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Ja, mert valami nap
believe my
következik, valami ünnep
You
megint.
are truly the bravest and most
Jól
passionate
értem.
people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right!
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Lehet, hogy ő a...
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be
a
discreet.
fiatal
Yep, you got it.
Isten.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we
Túl sok a
finally
karakter,
conclude this
bazdmeg.
meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Mindenkinek jó éjszakát kívántam.
A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow!
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep! Good night, everyone!
Azt még megnézzük.
Today is the Academia's Nia Day. We can finally put our plan into action! Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him!
Most lesz az akadémiának valamilyen napja. Gondolom akkor aznap akarjuk itt dolgokat nyélbe ütni.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are!
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Az a terv, hogy ez a Grand Sage-nek, ugye ez a nagy mester, csak itt ugye máshogy nevezik. Bemegyünk az irodájába, és ott van egy ilyen konzol, amivel hozzáférhetünk a mindenhez is.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Ha bármi baj lesz, akkor Altheimre fogjuk. Hát azt mondták, hogy menjünk be itt egyenesen, mert úgyis most ezzel a nappal vannak elfoglalva.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
Ez a Sage.
And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the Academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
De így majdnem lebuktunk.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbahad Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Hát, hogy hiába vannak itt sokan, mindenki a saját dolgával foglalkozik. Ne csináljunk feltűnő dolgot, és akkor nem foglalkoznak velünk.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Aye, aye.
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Na, ez nem jó.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Az irodájában megbeszéljük. Hát, gyanús.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Túl sok az őr.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nyagarbahad Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so,
then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain what God's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
Justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Most vagy becsap minket, de szerintem csak ki akarja játszani.
That reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about it ready for your perusal.
Mit átadott most neki?
So you're still on the academia?
De szerintem csak át akarja verni.
We finally started to trust you.
Hát mondjuk ez magába szippantja egyből a tudásunkat, vagy hát nem biztos, hogy a tudásunkat.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
Ja,
with the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go,
mondod, hogy 98%-os pontossággal meg tudták jósolni, hogy mit
This is
csinálunk.
Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Ez is ilyen olyan, mint a puppet. Ilyen báb.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you.
Akkor az Alhaitham az tényleg elvileg elárult minket. De őt meg ez a csávó árult el.
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Vagy átverte őket? Hát már én is tudom az. Egyébként ez lehet, hogy a terv része volt, csak minket nem avattak be. What the hell? Minket meg bezártak. Akkor ezért nem mondták el a tervet, vagy nem mutatták, hogy mit beszélünk. Ja, akkor ez volt a terv.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal
Ja,
in
és
the
akkor
first
most
stage of our
mondják el.
operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement.
Jó, ez amúgy jó pofa ez, hogy így van megoldva.
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they'd locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
És akkor itt a Nahidával kell.
Terminal. It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Keresünk jelet. Hopp.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Most bejutottunk a tudatába annak a Nahidának. Azt hiszem ez is egy ilyen kis isten. De most éppen pihen.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts, kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me.
Igen, mert ugye őt meg fogva tartják itt.
Nahida! Nahida!
Kiszabadítjuk.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbahad Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, The few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Hogy bármi történik, akkor
Thanks, Mr.
ha
Zavere.
letartóztatják,
You're
akkor
so
megpróbálnak
very
mindent megtenni. Ezért legyen óvatos. Milyen hosszú lehet amúgy oda küldni? Félig alszak be.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't
Estek,
dance
köszönöm
well
a
enough.
követést.
It's okay.
Késő jó órán.
Just focus on
Üdvít a
your
Hexarius
performance.
csoportban.
We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them
Mert ő
something
meg,
like, the
ő
academia
meg
has
ilyen
been conducting a
tud
weird
táncolni, és
experiment,
azzal nem tudom
and some of
milyen
their test
emlékeket,
subjects
vagy miket
escaped.
tud megidézni,
It's
vagy
really
mi a
dangerous
fene
there,
volt.
so stay
Valami ilyesmi rémlik, de...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy
Ez
right
meg
now.
a édességárus
Our Big People Away
volt,
with
vagy
Yalda
nem
Candy's
biztos,
plan
hogy
is
édességet
working
árult, de valami
beautifully.
hasonló.
Do you want some candy? We have more than
Ja
we can
igen,
give
ő
out.
volt az.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back...
You have a point. The stage is cleared.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really...
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Mert őnek tiltották meg, bár az nem tudom, hogy a valóságban volt-e, hogy ott a Sub-Zero fesztiválon tartson ilyen tánc akármit. Mert ez meg a Dendro arkonoknak a tiszteletére volt valami előadás, ha jól emlékszem, ugye?
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Huh. How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Elgondolom, minden akkor eltereljük a űröket ezzel.
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Valami info jött. Valakit egyből el kell kapni.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Most kell kitörni innen.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems come to think of it. When did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice.
Ja, mert itt kicserélte a két
Didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge
kapszulát.
capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Ja, itt meg elmondják, hogy mi
Now that
volt
Lesser
a
Lord Kusanali's
terv,
consciousness has been forcefully
mit csináljon
sealed,
az a
the
Nilu.
core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if
Ja, akkor
everything
itt
goes well,
az
we'll be
volt a
able to get rid
lényeg,
of all the
hogy
guards in the
alapból
academia without any effort.
alapból a terv az volt ugye, hogy az akadémiának a vezetői azok mindent betiltanak ezen a napon, hogy akik ilyen bármilyen táncot, zenét vagy bármit csinálnak, akkor azt azonnal börtönbe zárják, vagy ilyesmi. És ugye ezt az információt cserélte meg egy kicsit a csávó, hogyha valamit látnak, akkor valamilyen fals info, hogy mit tudom, a város szélén menjenek ki és valakit kapjanak el, vagy valami hasonló.
That's pretty clever.
Akkor azért volt az, hogy ott olyan
Getting right into their
látványosan
heads.
táncolt,
I just have
hogy
one
aktiválódjon
question.
a
Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards,
az a
how can we
parancs,
be
ami
sure
ugye
that they'll believe
meg
it?
lett hekkelve.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from
Ha
misinformation
jól
is
értem, ezt
significantly
mindig hozzá kell
reduced.
tenni, mert
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to
Ők
realize
meg
what's
az
happening,
őröket likvidálják
King's
itt kint.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Ő meg valahogy elcsalja az őröket valahova kintre.
Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Most nem én irányítom. Csak már úgy néz ki.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Itt... Milyen kis mini játék.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Persze. Nézzük meg, mi van a ház mögött így.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
Tehát azért bazeg egy kisgyerekre így rá izél. A kurva anyját neki, nem?
The guard looks alert.
Bocsánat.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Ennyi mini.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What?
Ja, mert hogy annak van öltözve.
How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
Arra előre. Ó, bazeg.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Oh, how is this possible? There's also an Academia guard here. Oh no.
Hát akkor jobbra kell menni.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's
Ja, és akkor ide csalták őket, és majd a Rachmanék ellátják a bajukat.
That's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Welcome, traveler. Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge.
Rízik a Rének, köszönöm a követést. Mi történik?
Stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
Késői
Behave
követések.
like the prey you...
Köszönöm szépen. Szél után már nem szoktam játszani.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Pakoljál fel! Ezt mondta lényegében a csaj. Ja, akkor gondolom azok ott ellátták a... Hopp, és akkor itt maradt egyedül a kis... Paszkalap.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards?
Hol vannak az őrök?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage.
Az őröket hívtam, miért jöttél te ide? Ezt mondta
I thought you knew.
a vezető.
Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Hopp, lehet most jön rá, hogy át lett cseszve.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes,
ez még meg se,
I wouldn't
nem is
dare
tudja,
make
hogy
up something
eltűnt,
like that.
vagy megszökött.
Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Most nézze meg ugye, hogy végében mi volt a parancsba.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler
That Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been...
Ugye most jön rá, ki lett cserélve az a tudáskapszula.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Most ugye bement a... Itt, ahol a izé is tartva volt a... az a mini.
How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Oda volt ugye bezárva.
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight is our. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Remélem el kell vernünk.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but Aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Core 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Rávette a Sino.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Szia, Krézicső. Remélem itt már a vége lesz ennek a fejezetnek. Már nem csak félig alszok, hanem 3/4. Eltelik az este. Nyomom a Genshint.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Consciousness, thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. As their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations.
Amit létrehoznak Isten is meg kell ölni.
I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
We might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we messed up.
Még már nincs sok vissza ebből a cuccból.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh, meg me.
What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Olyan a karakterisztikája, mint Paimonnak.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
Hiába ilyen Arkon, ugye ilyen kis isten.
The God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Vagyis hát a bölcsesség istene.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to
Megtalálta,
it.
hol van ez a hamis isten. Verjük le a amit itt létrehoztak lényegében. Ilyen helyettesítő istent akartak.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Hát, hogy rengeteget segítettek a Fatui doktor segítségével, itt ugye eléggé furcsa technológiák is vannak.
Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer.
És akkor a balladírral kell
We had
megküzdeni,
previously come
gondolom.
into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Mindent elmondok, amit tudunk a balladírról.
How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Time to work.
Let's begin. Turning point in this quickly.
Can't see?
This should be fun. This is bad. My duty at an end.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Jaj.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Turning point in space!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
Hi.
This isn't good.
Már majdnem leugrottam. Oda az izéhoz.
Frozen.
Watch out!
Crisp.
Watch out! The story has only just begun.
Freshness preserved.
One with the forest.
Let the show begin. Hi.
It's no problem. Pay your dues. You can't run from death.
Nem lehet megkapaszkodni. Ki csak kapaszkodik meg. Hopp. Megoldjuk így.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Mert arra kell menni.
Have a load of this! Leave it to me! Shouldn't get careless.
Keep up.
Let's move.
Na már csak egy. Ne. Ne egye meg. Ó, bassza meg. Ez eddig nem állt meg. Na most.
more words.
Leave it to me!
This first.
Can't see. Leave it to me! Watch out! Okay! New luck!
I'll protect us.
Nyomni kell egy kis hírt.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
This first.
Stay back! A turning point.
Ezek jól bírják.
Let's dance.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Stay back! Stay back! King! New life!
All you got? You can't run. Looks like I went too far.
Watch out! One with the forest. I hear everything. A turning point in fate!
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis! Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know... Of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur.
Itt a sorsról vagy a végzetről beszél.
Fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Kíváncsi, hogy mi a
That's also why I love
végzetünk.
observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Azt a kurva ilyen.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods! A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Na, nézzük.
Adjourn! Watch out! Stay back! Insignificant pest! Leave it to me! At my command, you shall fall!
Ez a kis robot segítőnk, az jó.
And trout! Let's nip that in the bud.
Sure! Insignificant pest!
Leverjük. Biztos vissza fog töltődni még a HP-je.
My endless cycle begins!
One with the force.
Ready, steady, go!
Vagy nem. Elég gyorsan megöltődik, hogy most meghal, de szerintem lesz egy ilyen true formja. Hát persze, hogy lesz. Bazzik hajnali fél kettőkor egy ilyen megbaszó ellen. Levágom a lábkörmenetben.
Burn to oblivion!
Can't see?
Kneel!
I taste blood.
I kill you! Decay! New life!
Protect us! Go, Barber, go!
Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you,
Félek, mert ő is
the people
tudja
of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact
ezt az
same number
idő
of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara
csavart,
cycles?
vagy mi a szart.
The power of dreams.
Vagyis hát az álom.
When did you use it on me?
Hogy már az elején azt használta.
can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the
Mert amúgy
original function of
168-szor
the Akasha.
vert el minket, és mindig újraindította, vagy hát az álmot.
People of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
És most az összes lakosnak, aki rá van csatlakozva erre az Akasha terminálra, az összes bölcsességét így magunkba tudjuk szívni, hogy úgy győzzük le.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God.
Most a minivel vagyunk.
Burn to oblivion!
Commit to memory.
Kneel!
Look at her.
Tremble! Reality is pain!
This way, turn a little.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Commit to memory.
Most ezeket kéne nekünk szét. Hát hogyan van nekünk fő is, igen, mert az elbetűt rajta vagyunk, a célzunk. Mégsem. Ne.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel! One with the force. Keep up. Tremble!
De badeg, hát az el...
One thing after another! Keep up, sir. Reality is pain. Keep up. Can't see? Burn to
Jó, pedig elég sokat sebez.
This might hurt a little.
Kneel! One with the force. Keep up. Yeah. Stay back! Humans. Filthy humans.
Igen, neked megvan ez a mini. Nekem nincsen sok jó karakterem még.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Ez az elődjének az emléke? Vagy tudása?
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions,
the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness.
Vajon innen lehet majd folytatni? Ha most kilépek.
Lord Rugadabata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Az a baj, hogy ha most kilépek, akkor ki tudja, hogy honnan folytatná a történetet.
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Watch out!
Can't see?
Let the show begin.
Stay back! I'll uproot you! Let's nip that in the bud.
Watch out! Decay! New life!
One with the force. I hear everything.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Ne! Nem akartam leugrani.
Away from me! Watch out!
One with the... I'll uproot you!
Stay back! A turning point in fate!
Can't see? I hear everything!
Watch out! Stay back!
The story has only just
begun!
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. Go, Barb!
Can't see?
To control the boat of consciousness, you need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able...
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
És elvileg találkozunk azzal az istennel, aki ugye meghalt. Aki előtte volt. Vagy Arkon.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The
De
base
tényleg
of
ugye itt
Irminsul?
már egyszer jártunk, amikor Sumeruba beléptünk.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but the one standing over there...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Ugyanúgy néz ki.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
Ő egy ilyen új verziója saját magának, csak egy ilyen új körforgásba.
I'm the avatar of Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling, and then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
It must have been a horrible experience. Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that... even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
Hát én is.
So you realize what that implies?
Remélem már nem kell sokat várni, hogy ennek tudjak úgy lépni, hogy ne kelljen előről kezdeni, vagyis
all
ott
the
valahonnan.
knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. How can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
Nem, mert amúgy meg a sztori az meg érdekeseket beszélnek.
The answer let
De
the
most nem
world
fogom
complete.
lefordítani, az kurva élet.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth,
Itt ugye mesélt arról, hogy nem tudom hányszaz évvel ezelőtt, amikor meghalt, és hogy miért halt meg ilyesmi.
finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Meg akik betegek voltak, azokat is meggyógyítja.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Ez tök szép volt amúgy. Szép sztori.
I'm alright.
I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Ja, hogy rajtunk kívül mindenki elfelejtette azt a Greeter Lord Rukadevátát, mert ugye azt akarta. Ne emlékezzenek rá, vagy valami hasonló, mert ugye ilyen tiltott tudás. Akkor, ja, és hogy ő se emlékszik rá, a Mini, a Nahida. Csak az, hogy ugye sírt, de nem tudta, hogy miért.
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long.
Na, itt a
But
doktor.
finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
Itt lényegében üzleteltek a gnózis felett, vagy hogy mondjam. És ugye ebből a fatóiból, ebből a doktorból azt mondja, hogy van belőle több. És hogy azért cserébe, hogy eltűnjön a többi, ezért odaadja azt a gnózist, mert amúgy meg itt, ha itt marad az a gnózis, akkor az veszélyes.
I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Valami titkot elárult neki. Pár nappal később. Ó, bazzeg. Jó hosszú ez a küldi cucc.
Together! Okay. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler.
Itt már ki lehet lépni. Azt a világ összes achievementjét bezúzzuk. Még van achievement. Még egy esti pörgetés. Vagyis hát lassan hajnali pörgetés. De volt is semmi. Ez is semmi. Oké. Jó, hát itt még ugye folytatódik a sztori a végtelenségig, de én már nem bírom. Így is. Lassan 7 órás stream, és így what the hell. Úgyhogy itt lezárom. Nagyon szépen köszönöm mindenkinek, aki itt volt, köszönöm a feliratkozásokat, és találkozunk majd legközelebb valamilyen streamben. Nyugis hetet kívánok mindenkinek előre, és addig is mindenkinek minden jót. Szevasztok, cső!